What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Right. We are getting things started here. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I restarted the computer, so naturally I'm behind on everything I'm trying to set up. Pro streamer. Hope you're all having a happy and wonderful Monday. I'll get the game sounds going here in a moment as well. All right. Are good on all of our live announcements, I think. And you guys can hear me okay on the audio. I see the meter running and meter running. Okay, and I've got food almost done, so naturally I'm going to be eating at the beginning of the stream like I always am. I'm so horrible about that. But it's been that kind of a day. I've been busy at my day job all the way through the day, and haven't had much time to prep any food today. Okay, so we're sitting on bronze spear, level 1. We should get some more bronze made. We do have a level 3 shield. We got a fine wood bow level 4. However, I'm happy about that. What's our arrow situation? We got fire arrows and flint head. Let's switch that out so that we could toggle those arrows when we need them by pressing the number 6 or number 7. Let's put that away. Okay, so we were making I think some reasonable progress on this playthrough. I think reasonable is a good way to put it. Oh, I gotta get my chats up for Kick and for YouTube. Give me another moment here. Pop that out. There's Kick. I think I figured out what I did wrong. I just have to do work on it. With my kick alerts being also noticeable on chat. So once I get a chance to revisit that, we'll be able to have pop-ups and alerts for kick as well. Right, there's the chat for kick, chat for YouTube. So I just gotta make sure I glance over. My office is almost done, almost ready, and I'm going to be moving all this gear and equipment in by next weekend. I'm very happy about that. What else? So we were putting some foods here. Dasha, good morning to you. How you doing? What's new, my friend? Put some of this stuff away. Trying to think of where we want to put stuff. I'll go put carrots in here for now. Running low on berries. A lot of the setup was supposed to be temporary anyways. We'll probably still build like one more section out the other way here. You just arrived at work. Looks like a fun day. That's right. Yeah, it's 8 a.m. your time. I'm starting up a little bit early again, and I'm doing a stream on Monday. Even though I said I was taking Mondays off. Good times. Whee! Yeah, I got up again about oh gosh, about 6 or 7 a.m. for this recent adventure of waking up early. And so yeah, I've been up pretty early. Only got to get about a half a mile walk in today for exercise, but at least I got a little bit. Oh, my rice maker's done, or rice cooker. Be right back. And of course, I didn't mute the headset, did I? Not that you guys probably heard a lot of clanking and clonking, but just when I pick up the headset and I bump the mic, inevitably every time on my desk when I do pick it up. All right, but yeah, it's beginning of stream, so naturally not a lot of folks here. But if folks are coming in and watching the VOD, my apologies to the rough start here. But again, it's Monday. It was initially unplanned to have a stream today, anyways, so. We'll get through the first hour here where I'm kind of just being casual, eating food, and getting our character kind of roughly like caught up on what we were doing last, right? trying to remember. There's no food recipes for necktails, but there's stuff that you brew up that you need necktail for the recipes. Otherwise, I would just really just leave them there. I hate to be like that, but be all right. Back screen is still up. How could that be? Dasha, thanks so much. Appreciate it. Good reminder. It's a good reminder. Okay, so last we were exploring as well. I think we were checking up this coast, trying to get our bearings. All right, Dash, I gotta lurk while you work. All right. Now we did make, yeah, we have an axe. Okay. Yeah, I went ahead and switched to the axe there because I wasn't sure. Like some of these guys seem like they're okay. Some of these guys seem like they're right below my aim with this spear. In this case, I went down a little bit on the hill and then I got him. So in some cases, I'm trying to use something else to take him out. We've leveled up beyond those guys anyway, so it's easy to just get them in one shot. Oh, we didn't bring. Okay, well let's go ahead and do carrot soup. Why not? I feel like I should have honey for here. So we put an X structure in that tells me that I finished this here. Yeah, deer. So we did make deer stew. Then we have regular deer meat for additional foods. Should probably start getting more thistle. Alright, it's getting a little dark. I don't know how far we want to go. At some point we do have to go on adventures where we just it's gonna get nighttime and we're gonna have to bring some basic gear with us. Set up a campfire somewhere if we need for resting bonus. But not shy away from just exploring. Also want to get some blocking up, skill leveled up whenever we can. Go. Oh, was that Grey Dwarf Eyes? Yep, they're there. Now, I can't remember where we're at as far as the fighting the trolls. I may just take a hit from one of them just to see if I can block them. That was a luck shot. What is my block at? Only 15. I should be like 25 or 30 by now, in my opinion. So it might not be the best idea to block a troll's hits. We got that upgraded shield, but I don't think it'll help us out as much right now. Okay, get everything. We don't need the deer trophies right now. Oh, you know what? And I have to remember where we're at. I think we defeated the Elder. I have Iktir for my ability. And yeah, I think we defeated the Elder. Yeah, there was a troll here that we defeated too. All right, let's head back real quick, just to reevaluate. But I'm pretty sure we defeated the Elder, so the next thing we need is to find bone mass. If I can do this while blindly running through the forest. My steamed rice. Also, finding more burial chambers to get turtling cores from. Is that a cave we set up at? Is that my campfire that's going there? Yeah, and there's a spawner nearby, that's right. Pretty sure we defeated the troll in here, didn't we? Yep. Okay. No troll in here. Chest. Alright. Too much. Put the stone away. Good times. I didn't even think about looking here. So we've got flint arrowheads or flint head arrows here. We'll want to use those up. Oh, we're still over. Wait though. Was it the wood? No, it just didn't register. Weird. Ooh, little pepper. Nice, it's raining. It's a good time for us to run back. Yeah, our home should be this way. So now I don't think we found swamps. Wow. We'll let them go. I don't think we found swamps yet. So we have to find swamps in order to find the marker to find bone mass, so. Okay, give me a moment. Work-related text. Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. To say we've definitely been here before. Yeah, here's my death totem. Nothing we need right away. Copper node should be over here, I think. Trying to always remember some of these landmarks so we know how to get back home. Yep, here it is. So this is the copper node we were working on. And there should be a path right here. Yep. So it must be raining in the Black Forest, but it might not be raining in the meadows here. Once it fully registers we're in the meadows, it'll stop. Yep, there we go. We got it. Oh, I keep passing all these deer. I was like, nah, let them go. Nah, let them go. Nice little fire in the distance. Good way to get us home. Another fire there, but this tree should sprout up. I don't know why I planted a tree in the middle of the road. I think I did it in the dark. Alright, so we made it back home, but yeah, we're going to have to explore. We're going to have to see if swamps are actually on our land. We might have to just go ahead and go in the water as well. Which we could get really lost if we're not careful. Oh. Portal to the start? Yep, right here. Okay, yeah, so Elder has been defeated, that's right. Okay. Good deal. So yeah, we gotta get bone mass next. Let's do something that we're doing on my group game, which is calibrating your workbench to aim towards north, which is the backside of it is aiming north, and then the right and left are going exactly east west. And as long as I don't rotate it, that should stay that way through roughly mostly everything we're doing. So yeah, I didn't come up with that. Thea came up with that. Thea and Milo. And good chicken. I couldn't remember if day 31. I couldn't remember if the workbench resets when you sleep and start a new day. So let's just double check. Doesn't look like it. Okay, it stayed. Yep. Okay. Wasn't sure, so best to make sure. So I'm going to call this my calibrated workbench. But actually, no, here's what we'll do. Build. So for me, this tells me that that way is north. Recalibrate from that, right? Okay. So that way is north. What's our... Oh, yeah, we should drop stuff off. I'm going to go north and walk around the landmass again. I think I vaguely remember what was up that way, but no, we should keep enough on us for getting back here. The cores and basically a teleport option. So 1 and unmarked. Okay, so those are currently open. Coins I'm putting out there. Okay. Oh, right, scraps and hide. There we go. Yeah, and I have the 3 ancient seeds. Is it 2 or 3 ancient seeds? Ready to go for if we do find the elder. Let's repair everything. I'm going on an adventure. Sure, we'll find some stone while we're out there. The Grey Dwarf eyes, though, and fine wood. Oh, that's right, the boat box. So this is for a carve, right? I believe so. I know we could check our hammer. Yeah. Uh, 30 fine wood, 10 deer hide, 20 resin, and 80 nails. Yep. Okay. So keeping that in mind, here's some fine wood. So it's kind of like a thought of like one or the other in some cases. Like if I were to take a boat with me or a portal with me. If I took the boat with me, then I'd take the portal as well. But gosh, I don't know. Yeah, let's just do the coastline. What am I thinking here? That overweighs us. Well, we can get rid of 30 wood. There we go. Again, I still maintain that the weight balances on this game are kind of redonkulous. It shouldn't be that extreme. Launch from here, I suppose. Workbench. And boat. Now I'm rotating, right? So I'm rotating another object, which when I go back to crafting station, it rotated completely around the other way, right? So recalibrate. And we're gonna take this with us so that we oh, where's the... Oh, it's in our extra inventory. I really need to get potions going at some point. Alright, so we're gonna travel the coast here. And stick to the coast. And we're gonna see if we can just kind of map the land that we're on, roughly. Actually, I should be able to remember my Twin Oaks Bay. Yeah, that's what we'll call this. Twin Oaks Bay. Alright, what do you guys think of the chances are of getting the serpent on this trip will be? Honestly, if I stay close to shore on meadows and black forest, I think the chances are very slim to get a serpent. But it seems like the swamps and how close to ocean and such the land is for swamps, it seems like I've had some reasonable close encounters that way next to shore. When it comes to serpents and a biome. Let's actually make sure we're on flint head arrows. That way, if we do fight a serpent, we have the current max damage. Fire arrows will be useless in the water. Sure we don't run ground when we do this. Now I'm pretty sure we had ran up through this here. Sand barge coming up. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if there was a black forest up here. It's just hard to keep track when you do play a couple different video games and survival games in particular. And, oops. No, not like this. Playing survival games with random world generations and stuff, the memorization is not going to be as efficient as you probably would like it to be. Now, while you're doing this, you can kind of, yeah, north is that way. So it just gives us kind of an idea, it gives us a little bit of a compass. When we started out, the workbench was kind of facing that way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll have to remember to do some repair checks when we do get off the boat. For whatever reason, I always forget that this boat is a sharp turning boat. I don't see any swamp trees in the distance. Sand barge up here, let's go wide. Too wide. Like I said, it's a sharp turning boat. I don't know. Probably could have cut through there. Yeah, a lot of shallow right here. Alright, so still more meadows. Seems like meadows over there. Let's see if this is a river. Or an inlet of some sort. Slow it down just a little bit. Guess we see something we don't want to run into. Let's go through our food check. Yeah, all sorts of stuff to explore here, but we're on a mission. Oh, deer, boar, buildings. Let's pull fast through this. Mountain ahead. However, that might be our mountain. There was like not a massive mountain. Yeah, north is that way. So yeah, we've kind of flipped around a little bit. Here's more black forest on the left. Yeah, this is making for an interesting map so far, just like seeing what's loaded, what's not. But I say map, but world seed is what I mean. This is just a bay. It's like it. There's another river up there. Dang it. I don't know if I want to go over there or not. It's like, go figure, the seed that I have created for this ends up being like the most splotchy water and landmass seed I've had ever. Yeah, don't think that becomes a river that goes through anywhere. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Just another little mini bay. Not a Michael Bay. Okay, so if I'm seeing this correctly, this landmass basically is still all the same. And hooks around. This might be a river. At least it's Black Forest. If it were plains or something a little bit more severe, that'd be kind of freaky to take a chance like this. I mean, we could still get a troll, but I'm more comfortable fighting the troll right now than other biome creatures. And I've had that too before, where I've gone down a river that had a troll basically right on the edge and, you know, smashed my boat to pieces. Alright, so that basically looks like it loops back around there if it even connects. Alright, so nothing here. Let's see if we can even get out. Sharp turn, Clyde. Sharp turn. Sun's getting a little low. Alright, so go back out to the main part and whoops. Back out to the main part and keep going where we were initially before we turned in here. Good thing I don't have the long ship yet, because I'd be getting it stuck everywhere trying to do this. Should have gone on the right side of this. It might be alright. He might be okay. I'm gonna say it. Gonna say it. What's the worst that can happen? Yeah, see, the way this dips in here, it makes me think that it's splitting up a continent, but holy cow. One hell of a peninsula. Alright, so we'll follow this now, what we see on our starboard side. It'll be turning nighttime, so we won't be able to see land masses from a distance. All we're hoping for is that we end up boating right by a swamp or something. Now we also could teleport home and sleep the night reset, but we'll see. We came from over there. North is that way. Sun rises in the east, sets in the west. See how the bench to the left aims directly to west. So, drift out there too much. We also don't have our rested bonus. Rain. Did we already unlock ocean? I can't remember. I feel like we would have drifting out that far. Yeah, once you don't have a map, you don't know until you really get out there. That? No, that's not a turtle. Landmass with a large mountain ahead, though. Let's go around these rocks. Oh, it's a rock, okay. I saw something in the water, but I was like, okay, but it's not moving, so... Couldn't be a serpent. I like these black forest little islands like that. You get one or two trees or something, because once in a while a troll will load on these things. And it's just kind of interesting to see this like big huge troll standing out all by his lonesome. Nighttime, increased chance of serpent. How increased when we're near the shoreline, I don't know. A little glare on my monitor, so a little difficult to see at night when I'm playing here. Another river? I'm not wanting to explore a river at night. Love how eerie and spooky some of these forests look at night. Let's see, looks like more Black Forest ahead. Can't really tell. Well, kind of see pine and fir trees. It's the other side as well. Alright, we lost the wind. Who needs it? The wind is a lie anyways. Not the cake. The cake is real. Another reasonably large starting landmass. And again, there's probably a river that separates a good chunk of it, and it's now another landmass is what seems like happens with some of these world seeds that are made, but I don't know. Is that? Oh, I just can't tell, and we're too far away. I thought I saw a serpent basically. I don't know. Choppy water, but not quite a storm. Okay. So from what I could see across the way, that didn't seem to have any other biome than Black Forest meadow. I'm not worried about that over there for now. But it is nice to know we got another landmass over there. I think a reasonable mountain from the silhouette of the outline. So we probably have a chance of a decent mountain over there. North that way, so we're turning once again. This probably will be a decent hook around. It's safe to go in here. Oh, is this the Draugr village? Am I seeing tall fences? see a beehive. Yeah, I want to say that's the Draugr village that we just passed. Let me actually turn it in here. Get close to shore if we can. Okay. Bench. Portal. It should automatically connect. Okay. We'll head home. We'll go ahead and sleep like the last minute or so of sleep. Zona, just quick hello before you hop on your 7 days to die. Nice, have fun, sir. Thanks so much. Good to see you again. Hope you have a good 7 days to die session. Okay, just bring a little extra wood with us. We'll be able to get some if we really need it, but so this is where we connected. Let the sun come up a little bit. Heard something getting smacked somewhere. Oh, yep, there we go. We see the green eyes. Yep, yeah. Draugr running around. Uh-oh. Did he see me? Oh, he's going to now. Base. Alright, first entrails, Draugr trophy as well. Nice. Well, that's an archer. I'll hold off on really getting engaged here. If we're gonna stick to hunting down swamps right now, I'm not gonna worry about these guys. But now we know that there's one here. There's one here that we can come to. Do I want to leave a portal here then? I feel like I do. Could be fun. We could use the spawners there as a means to get more entrails. Yeah, what's our situation on cores? Eyeballs. Yeah, we're good. Let's do it. Fine wood was over here, and we got more trees that just popped up. So here's what we're gonna do. Say, put this one here. It's not going to be labeled, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say Draugr. Now we have to remember this too. I'm not writing these down, so I should. Actually, you know what we should do? Okay, this one Yeah, this one automatically connected when we renamed this one. Coal. Where is coal? Here we are. Furniture sign. Try to be smart about some of these things. See, color. It's white. Evil. There we go. So now we remind ourselves that's the name of it. Now it doesn't show you capital or lowercase, but I've been sticking with the label of like permanent ones are capitalized, temporary ones are all lowercase. Also, I get that from Philo and Thea. Oh, this cultivator. Yeah, cultivator. What? Oh, right, we're not auto replanting right now, which I do have to work on at some point. Okay. It's a cultivator and plant carrots. We got the mod. You can see very well. There we go. And that leaves us a lot of seeds because we have resources turned up on this playthrough. Okay. At some point, we're going to make a big rest of the farm here. we'll like extend this out rectangly like this far, and then we'll make another one go this way, and then yeah, we'll do something. Mass production. Some trophies. I think I'll start to put down here. Yeah. Entrails. Oh, I'll start to put great orifies in there. Nice. Trails I'll put here. Prepare the cultivator while I'm thinking about it. And put it back away. So yeah, we're gonna have plenty of carrots to start out this playthrough. And how many arrows did we use? Not all of them. Let's get back to it. We got swamps to find. Now, it is top of the hour, though, you guys. I'm going to take a break here. It'll be a 3-minute break. Won't be a long one. BRB. And we are coming back. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Gave me a chance to finish up my food and get a quick stretch. All right, so again, we're gonna go ahead and ignore that village for now. I need a couple pieces of wood. Shouldn't alert something over there. It should be far enough away. Just to double check. Nothing huge for the landmass there. All right, get back to the boat or fall into the water. Either way. Oh, our swimming's up to 7 already. I didn't think we had that much time in the water on this playthrough. Oh, no. I don't need you destroying my portal while I'm away. There we go. See what's over yonder. Trying to tell again from a distance if the landmass roughly looks like something that could be swamps. It kind of does over to the left over there. Oh, you know what? No, one more thing. I'm sorry. We got to back up slowly. The workbench. Need to make sure the workbench is, yep, it's not aimed the same. Now it is. Okay. Oh, plus we should repair the boat, right? There we go. As we crash into something again. Alright. Recalibrated. I think I know what I'm doing, right? Pro Valheimer. Okay. Still no wind, so let's just aim there. Back on track. So now we probably could have ran a lot of this shoreline and we would have been weaving in and out on the land, and as long as we kept the workbench kind of calibrated, we would have been fine, I'm sure. But yeah, as far as keeping like an orientation to kind of an idea where things are, again, the world tree itself too also goes east to west, so yeah, east to west. I don't 100% have I don't do very well with looking up at that. Sometimes it's cloudy and foggy also. Here we go, playing that game again. Is that just a little inlet bay, or is that a river? Doesn't matter if it's a river. Still go around, so. Keep following the shoreline. Hard part is I really should have, and we'll do this next time we're home, but I really should like put a full-on marker at the shoreline where my base is. So if we do go completely around, we could automatically recognize our place. But you know, if we come up onto meadows and we see like the 2 little oak trees, that should be part of the giveaway there. But I do feel like it is going to be a while before we completely go around all the land masses. couple troll caves. There was one over there, and now there's this one. Planes. Oh crap. Good to know. There's a goblin that's got some gray dwarfs. Oh, there's a Desquito that got another gray dwarf. There's a little plains here. We could almost take over that corner and make a farm. I bet you we'd have gray dwarfs all through the day and night though if we did. No islands out there. Alright, well, we found plains. Sort of. The skeleton's up there, okay. I was gonna say is if that was part of the plains or not. There's a troll right there behind that tree. Could be fun to drag him down to the plains area. Get black metal by day 33, 34. Don't have to have everything super early. Aha, there's a swamp tree over there. But is that going to be across the way? Not part of this landmass. Which is fine, it doesn't have to be part of this landmass, but to keep my bearings of where we're going. Oh, now I remember too why we already had the carve. We did at one point, I think to get the Elder, we did go across a waterway, didn't we? Yeah, okay, it's coming back to me now. So that's still north, so home is somewhere that way. Ish. Somewhere. Actually, I don't feel like my workbench has turned a little bit. Oh no, is this like the world's smallest swamp? There's a little bit more beyond it. Which app is freaking out again? There it is. More plains over there. So more swamp trees there. Not hug the shore too much with the plains though. Don't need a Desquito coming out to us. Especially since my dumbass did not bring another portal. Oh. Well, we know where we can get some trees, some fine wood. More plains over there where that swamp's showing. Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that's not very big swamps. There's just some in the water. So that whole strait going through there is probably swamps and not even ocean at all or anything. So yeah, let's keep going around this landmass. But now we know we could run to some plains. I was just about to press M for map. I was going to see if we unlocked Hildir by chance. We'll have to remember that we at least saw the swamps there. And for all I know, if we did go over there, maybe we would see that it does extend elsewhere, like it weaves in and out of that landmass over there. I also just realized how I screwed up the portal that I did. I named the one portal Deville, but what I was supposed to do when I came through the unnamed portal was I was supposed to name the one by the Draugr village Deville. Don't do what I do. Don't do what I say. Learn by how I screw up. And have a nice day. North that way, so now we're heading south. So now there's a reasonable chance we're on the other side of the continent, right? And we could technically at some point here run west towards the sunset, and that would get us home. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't really fully mapped it in my head either, so how long we've traveled, how much weaving in and out we've done. Again, so we're seeing a river on this side, so it's possible that one of them did connect. But they're not always guaranteed to be large enough either to take a boat through. So I don't necessarily want to explore too much. Alright, nighttime. You feel cold, is that indication that it's nighttime? Thought we were getting some wind. I stand corrected. Nice calm waters. Nice and relaxing. Good time for surfing. I am drifting out a little bit. Yeah, I remember now too. Yeah, when we crossed over to get to the Elder, there was like a brief enough ocean to register that we were crossing through ocean. So yeah, so we've done so meadows, Black Forest, ocean, and plains. Did we hit swamp because of? I made fun of what we saw as the smallest swamp ever. But now that I'm remembering too that there was no indication of anything around, but we then went across something that said swamp. So there must have been like this little smidge of swamp. I think that was this playthrough. It's happened before on some of my games though, where it's been just like a brief change to another biome. Like the Black Forest would have like at least one little tiny tree on it or something. Pizza cake. Oh, there's the turtle. And I've got antler pickaxe. Oh, darn it. North is that way. We go out there, there's going to be a serpent. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. If we can at least get like a couple things of chitin. We have no stamina potions and I have no rested bonus right now. So might not be the best choice to do it now. Anonymous, how you doing? Been a while. Hope things are well. I don't think I went the right direction. Our landmass is that way. Heading south. Would also... Oh, there it is. Heading north. Get us back to that landmass, north by northwest. How am I enjoying no map? It's easy to get lost. That's for sure. But otherwise, not too bad. I've got. Ooh. Okay, not bad. I've got a couple things that help me with like my bearings, like as far as tricks do. Philo and Thea had taught me some things and stuff I've learned on my own. And I got lucky at one point also when I was kind of lost. I had died and I had to retrieve my body. I was looking for the Elder and I couldn't find it. And then I ended up finding the Elder, trying to find my body. And I'm like, okay, well now we found the Elder. Now how do we find our body? So I ended up making the boat because I brought the pieces with me, I think. Is that what happened? Or made the portal? Something like that happened. And then I was like, okay, we're going to sail where I think is home. And we ended up like turning around saying, yeah, there was a troll cave back there. And I look and I'm like, wait a minute. That's the troll cave I died at. Because I could see my death totem outside. Real quick again. All right, you can't build a workbench here, so it's not going to give me a preview. Shore is that way. Boat's that way. So we'll hook a left. And that should be the correct shore that we need to go back to. All right, let's see how much we get. Now we are on double resources, so we should get a reasonable amount. Chitin. Is he being nice to us because we're using the antler pickaxe? Oh shoot. I also forgot to set up the... Okay, we did do it right. Okay. The ladder. You always want to make sure the ladder is on the safe side that you can get right into the boat. The longship has it on both sides, so you don't have to worry about that. How much did we get? 24? That's actually not bad. Again, double resources, so we're heading that way to back to the landmass we were at. Hoka left. Port. And that should take us back on course. Get to the landmass, and then we'll go port again. I didn't re-up my beverage on my break. We'll do it next break. Serpent. And we got the sneak on him. We have no rested bonus. Can we take him to shore, you think? Carve doesn't have as much hit points, so we gotta be careful. Okay, one more hit. Come to shore, baby. Come to shore, baby. Right, serpent meat. Oh, crap. We have friends. Cargo. There we go. Lots of friends. Look at all this. Day 34. We're going to see if we can get rid of these guys. And then we're going to see if we can get, if there's a trophy hanging out there. Need stamina. There's a couple more out there somewhere. Stew. Scales in the water. I don't see a trophy though. Unless there's a dip there that it would have fallen. Like if it slid down. I think the scales would have slid down too, right? stamina back. I may need to build something high to jump off of. Dang it. Alright, so our workbench should still be aligned. So if that's north, sunrise is in the east. Yep. Okay. We gotta make some sort of high dive board situation here. I'm not very good at this. Philo and Thea are way better at this than I am. Now, I think I heard a skeleton, which could mean that there's a... Oh, there's a spawner over there. Could mean that there's a burial chamber here somewhere too. Oh, but we don't have fine wood. Damn. Alright, we might have to get rid of the spawner. They might keep sending patrols over to us. Alright, new chatter. Give me a second here. These gray dwarves are very rude when I'm trying to talk to chatters. They're always interrupting. I'll pause it. Isabel, how you doing? What's your opinion on the no map challenge? I do no portals, but the map is so crucial for me. Ooh, I haven't done no portals yet. It's a good one. So far it's fun in that challenging sense of like getting oriented, like trying to know where you are and what you've done. We were just talking to before, I think a week and a half ago. We took a little bit of a break here. I got lost. I got my character got killed, and I didn't know where I was because I went on a long adventure, and so I was like, I have to get back to my body. But I was also trying to find the Elder, so I went to an Elder location. So for those that don't know, when you click on the location map, one of those little monikers that has like red runes and everything like that, the smaller ones that give you the location. When you don't have a map, or I think it happens when you have a map too, but basically when you click on it, just click and let go of your mouse and everything like that, your character will then turn its body towards that direction of where the location is. So I recalibrated like where that direction was that the Elder was going to be, and I, with my like old gear and recouped stuff, I went to at least go try to find the Elder, found the Elder, and then I found my body, and I found out I wasn't that far away from the Elder on that adventure. It wasn't, I had to go across a waterway. See, it's pretty fun as far as like the challenge aspect of, there are things that you get used to in the game, and now that you've taken them away, what do you do to, you know, to change that that dynamic, you know, of what you're used to. Now is this okay? Yeah, so we could press E, but yeah, so far I'm enjoying it. Let's see if this is high enough. Nothing behind us, right? Damn it. Yeah, we really got to watch our stamina here too. You know what we'll do? Do I see a mushroom? Yes, over here. We'll have 2 stamina foods going instead of the deer meat. The deer meat's running out. We'll grab all this. Too bad I can't like put more rocks in my pocket and weigh myself down and make that work. Sink to the bottom a little bit more. You have no sense of direction. You would get lost in the woods. So, funny story about that is I have done that when I was a kid. I lived in Alaska, and I was stupidly, me and my friend went off of a trail once, and we got lost. It was so stupid of me to say that we should do it. There was a bunch of ATVs. A bunch of kids on ATVs going down the path we were on, and so I was thinking, like, you know, it could have been one of the people down the road that, you know, bully other kids and stuff like that. So I was just like, let's step off the path. And then, so what did I do? I ended up taking us in a long roundabout way, wrong way. And so when we tried to loop around and get back, we got hopelessly lost trying to get back. And thankfully, obviously, since you see me here and I'm talking here today, we did find a way to get back. But oh my goodness, what a time. That was so foolish. Oh, is this? I almost forgot we were going to have that. And our other food is ready to re-up. All right, 125. All right, so if I go right off the edge, we should be able to jump it. But the fun part about doing challenges like this is kind of that way of testing our limits, right? But in a safe environment of a video game. You know, if I get lost and I never find my base in this game, well, then I would have to probably start over and get fresh new gear, fresh new stuff. Oh, that's a big fish out there. It's like a big troll fish. Yeah, fresh new gear, fresh new stuff, and whatnot. Hey, we got some. 6 of them. And by doing so, it's created a better sense of where I'm keeping track of my character and not being reliant on the map. But no, I mean, preferably, I do prefer vanilla game and just getting the map. Oh, it's too much weight. That's why we're not picking up anymore. That's hilarious. Plus I had those rocks on us, so that didn't help either. But yeah, no portals. That would be an interesting one too. One of the last maps seeds that I made was this massive, super long continent. It had rivers separating 3 or 4 chunks of it, but it was that you just walk across. It was just that easy. If I had selected that as my no portals, that would have been the perfect one to do that with. Oh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? We got him, trollfish. That's awesome. Awfully nice of the fish to jump in there. Yeah, look at the big one there. I'd never seen a big trollfish before. That's cool. I've seen like the other kind of fish that are large. All right, so we got our first serpent. No serpent trophy there. Again, I did worry that it would have slid down maybe, but I don't think it would have gone far if those scales didn't. So, yeah, there we go. We got our first serpent. We're on the quest for anybody just joining us. We're on the quest to get swamps. Got our workbench. Oh, let's recalibrate. When I say recalibrate, the workbench, the backside, if we're standing at the workbench, this right here, we're now facing north. So I set my workbench up so that we should be facing north. We saw the sun rise in the east, plus the world tree roughly goes east to west or something. I think this portion of it at least goes east. This portion starts turning. I mean, if that's north, then that portion's turning northwest, I guess. I'll have to remember that. But yeah, so it's things like that that help you get that sense of direction, I feel. And because of it, I think that can help in real life. You know, you start recognizing landmarks and locations, and you never know if you might need that someday. 99 out of 100 times, we're probably not going to need it, but you know. Anatnus, how do you remember what direction you sailed and for how long? So in this case, I'm sticking to this landmass that I'm next to. I took that risk kind of going out to that turtle, right? And of course, risk with the with the serpent that we just had, right? But I'm sticking to this landmass, so I'm making sure that it's always pretty much on my right. And at some point, we're going to come back around to my base again. When we start facing north completely, I think, which we're getting close. North would be that way. So when we get up here, if we start turning right again or starboard, then chances are we would finally reach that bottom half and loop back up to our base. Over on Kick, Jessica Scott, how you doing? Welcome to the chat. And Anatnas back on Twitch. Just good memory. For the most part, yes. And kind of like talking about the with Isabel, they're talking about sense of direction. I roughly have a pretty good sense of direction in real life, and I spent some time focusing on that. In my job, way back when I was a security guard, you would always be told to go to the northwest side of the building, southeast side of the building, or something like that. So when I did my patrols, I had always kept my orientation, like which way is north, and I would go from there. And I would memorize all the buildings that I went to for my patrols, because there was a lot of them. And I'd remember which part of the buildings were the north side of the buildings. So I would do things like that. And yeah, then at that point, I start doing repetition and memory that way. So it's funny. I'm like such a space cadet for all these other things, right? Yet there's these nuanced things in life that I do have a pretty reasonable memory for, and that for the most part is one of them. Can you still use the cartography table? I brought that up yesterday. Me, Philo, and Thea were talking about that. It's craftable, is what Philo was saying, but I don't think it would like you could say, okay, well, you put your locations on there, but nobody's going to be able to read it if it's a multiplayer or if it's single player, because there's a setting that you press before starting the game that sets it to a no map game. So if this were a solo game or if it were a multiplayer, everybody on here would not be able to see a map. So it's that specific of a setting. Okay. Once again, checking to see if there's any river to go through. It looks like there kind of is, but I decided not to try going down rivers. We tried one little inlet, and it ended up being redonkulous. So now we're turning north again, I think. And this is part of like why I'm sticking to a landmass. Or not north again, south again. So whatever this is, we have to wrap around it to possibly to go north. Yeah, it's been an interesting landmass. I don't have this memorized, what we've been sailing around. That's the hard part there. So I have no idea when we're going to be able to get back home. Jessica Scott, which game do I play? What do you mean? Or do you mean games? Multiple games? I do 7 Days to Die. I do Valheim. Sometimes Rocket League, Overwatch, and then I do drawing streams as well. While I've got this week scheduled, everybody can see my schedule on Twitter now on pinned at the top of my posts. We got 3 days of Valheim, 3 days of 7 Days to Die this week. Next week is gonna start some drawing streams as well. And I'm not sure, I'm just not sure what day we'll be doing that, but we'll be getting back to that as well. I want to do at least 2 days though, so I might split a couple hours of drawing, a couple hours of Valheim or something like that. So yeah, north. We want to get to the point where when we're heading this south, that we hook around and we're starting to go north again. So yeah, we still have I think probably a ways to go. Jessica Scott, do I stream daily? No. I'm doing 6 days a week this week. I was taking 2 days off, but I decided today I felt like streaming, so. But yeah, so the idea is that either 6 p.m. or 8 p.m. on weekdays, depending on how my work schedule is, and then Friday nights I start at 8 p.m., which I may not have changed that on the calendar. Apologies if I didn't. And then I go until I don't have the energy. And then Saturday we do a Twitch integrated 7 Days to Die, and that is 6 p.m. until 10 p.m. And then if energy lasts on Saturdays, I go into the night with some more 7 Days to Die, or I'll switch it up then too. But yeah, no, it's so far we've been kind of seeing how the summer feels and whatnot. I took about 6 weeks off from streaming back around May and June, and so we spent July kind of reacclimating back to streaming again. Had to get a new computer. Old one got destroyed during the water leak. Water leak destroyed my office, which is right behind me in the camera here. And so I've got the rest of my stuff to clean up here this week. We'll be moved back in the office next weekend, this next Saturday. I'm looking forward to that. I can't order new desk furniture and equipment. I could do a little bit. I can get my Elgato mic back, so I'm not on the headset. This next paycheck at the end of this week, I think I'll order it, and then next paycheck will cover that. And then September, middle of September, I'll try to get some new desks for the computer. I'm gonna be still using these old rinky-dinky ones. The problem with the desk I'm using now is that it's not deep enough. Water's not deep enough either. The desks aren't deep enough, so my ultra-wide monitor is kind of hanging off the back end, but it's got enough front weight that I don't have to worry about it falling. I know it's kind of scary though. But also it removes a lot of my keyboard space and things that I have for my setup, and my monitor's a little too close to me for an ultra-wide. So if I do get the new desk that I'm gonna get, I'll get like Streamlabs, wow, a Secret Labs desk that's going to be able to raise up and lower, and we'll set it up so that the camera raises and lowers with the desk as well, and we'll do some streams where I'm standing up and get a little bit more circulation going for my legs. That way, if I don't make my top of the hour break, then then at least with me standing, it's a little bit more healthier. And Anatnus, it would be cool to only see the map while using the table. That's actually a good point. If it would even let you do it at all. Maybe we'll make it and we'll test it out. That way you guys could see, I could see, and then I can make the decision whether or not we keep that in the playthrough or not. Yeah, I didn't further think about that yesterday when I had that conversation. Jessica Scott, you're asking, do I like to play Sea Pirate games? I don't necessarily. I played Raft. That's the other. Oh, yes. Get him. Get him. All right, we got a pufferfish. Sorry, 1 second. What are we low on? There we go. Just eat all the foods. Let's put him in the cargo hold. Theo will be proud of me. Oh, we're overweight. Then we'll take that fish. Oops, we're leaving our land. We almost screwed it all up. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Sorry, Jessica Scott. You're asking if I play Sea Pirate games. So, Raft is the only other, I think, sea-dwelling game I've played before, and I really enjoyed that. But that's like building a whole big raft while the whole storyline of the world being flooded and everything, kind of like Waterworld. That was a fun game, though. The hard part I had with that game was in 7 Days to Die, and then this game, you have a lot more leeway with building, especially when you go onto land. You start out on land. So the building mechanisms, you get kind of spoiled with it that you can do so much with it. So with Raft, all the building is done in the water, and a lot of things are just dynamic on land. Like you find a crowbar, but you use it once and you can't keep it. It drops to the ground. And it's like, why would I get rid of a crowbar? That's a handy tool. So yeah, so that was one of those things about Raft. I was trying to think of what... There was a game I was gonna try and I never did, and it was, isn't it where you're basically a pirate or privateers, and you have a chance of multiplayer to fight other players from your ship? Help me out in the chat, you guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. Thea, a wee bit late, but Pumpkin, you saw that? That's why I got it. You gave me the good luck. I got Pumpkin. You were downstairs? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nope, yep, that's exactly, that's why I got it, because you were here. I already got a Serpent, too. I shouldn't say already. I've been playing this game for 30 plus days, game days. Alright, we lost the wind. You weren't here when I got the scales, were you? Just recap. Uh-oh.
You have been recruited
Infernal
by the
Boar.
Stargate
Welcome,
to defend
recruit.
the frontier against Sewer and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blast off.
Thanks for that, Ball. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, Thea, or anybody else that didn't catch it, I did get a Serpent. I got a turtle and a Serpent. And the Serpent, I basically dwindled it down to about 1/4 health, and then I started making a break for shore. Got it down to like 1% health, and I probably could have waited on the kill shot, but I got the kill shot. He was by shore, and there were scales in the water, so I had to build a big diving board. Learned that from Philo and Thea. And so yeah, I dove off, got all the scales. Did not see a head trophy. There may have been a slight chance that it could have rolled all the way into the ocean, but visually I think I would have seen it rolling if that were the case. Let's check how so north is that way, south's that way. Man, I hope I'm not lost. So fun. But yeah, so that worked out well. So we have our first Serpent meat. I'm currently looking for swamp. We found some swamp, like swamp trees and stuff, but not like actual full-on swamp lands. But I'm keeping the landmass I started at off to my right here as I'm doing this. So basically going around the landmass. It's pretty big though. The landmass is pretty big. Yeah, we've been going for most of the stream now. But that's part of the exploration is are we going to have it on our landmass, or are we going to have to go to another one? And I do need to start probably taking some notes at the very least. I'm at least going to let myself do that. But Thea, Anatnas brought up a good question here, or a good comment, question and comment, about the cartography table.
Orange mocha frappuccino!
Dude, Jimbo.
Yeah!
Come on, man. AC-130 coming in with a raid. Holy cow, dude, how you been? Ground units be advised. Friendly AC-130 now entering your airspace. Targeting hostiles in your AO firing. Danger close. Danger. Danger. Dude, how the heck have you been? Welcome, Raiders. Come on in. Pull up a chair. Sit back. Relax. We're looking for swamps on a no-map game. And I'm sticking close to shore so I don't get lost. But yeah, so we haven't found like a full swamp with like everything that we want a swamp to be quite yet. But we are going to have to probably take the risk and go to another landmass at some point at this rate. So it's going to get interesting. We did find a Draugr village, and I put a portal there. Oh, man. So AC-130, doing good. Finally wrapped up 4-year anniversary stream and did a few game giveaways. Nice. Let me get my vote. I gotta get you the shout out. I have to do the Twitch one. Oh, I didn't do it right. This is a good time for another serpent because I'm trying to type stuff. There it is. Put you pinned up at the top there for a moment. Thea, I didn't have a question for you now. I totally forgot to ask you though when we were playing yesterday about the replanting. I should have practiced it so I would remember how to do it. Still have some more to go. We'll still do good ways of the week. Nice. Congrats, man. Yeah, 4 years. Probably happened in a flash, huh? How have you been? How are you liking 1.0? I'm really enjoying it. For those that don't know, we're talking about 7 Days to Die 1.0. And had a blast with the experimental month, and now that we're on stable 1.0, having fun with the public server, and I recorded and edited today day 7 of my Bows, Blades, and Bombs series. So you guys will see that on YouTube tonight after I'm done streaming. It's uploaded right now. I just have to do thumbnail and whatnot. Had a little bit of a recording problem though. The audio cut out during Horde Night. I must have bumped a button or something like that in excitement. So I had to basically do a little bit of narration and music for the Horde Night. But yeah, so if you guys have not done that, youtube.com/Greg Scott Bailey. We're up to 7 days now on the 7 Days to Die Bows, Blades, and Bombs series. And the noted, yeah. Again, I totally meant to. Maybe tomorrow night after stream, if you're free, for the Tuesday night sessions we have. Meaning like Philo has stuff, you have stuff, I have stuff, but then later that evening. AC-130 going with an armor class or just a hodgepodge of pieces? For the solo game, or sorry, the multiplayer game, I'm testing out armors to see what I like, but I have not completely memorized. A little bit of spoilers for the YouTube series. If I'm doing bows and blades, I was thinking rogue gear, and so I'm going to start trying the rogue gear for that playthrough. Back over on Kick. No, Jessica, that's a no-no. You don't self-advertise on people's channels. That's bad. No. Tisk. Yeah, I think my mod's about to time me out. Sorry. But yeah, friendly reminder, no self-advertising. You want to talk to streamers and arrange something like that beforehand. You don't come in and self-advertise your business. And don't do that at my business. Okay, so north is that way. So if we continue to go this way and turn starboard, we should be getting close to home again, I think. AC-130, back to your question though. Yeah, that is, it's been a hodgepodge of armor pieces, but right now on the, okay, I thought I heard something out in the water. Right now on the multiplayer game, which I played the most on the usual Midgard server. I've just basically been grabbing whatever armor has stats, at least that's giving me a little bit more armor and defense. But I've been mostly building and mining, just kind of taking it easy, really. It gives myself a chance for the YouTube series to be the one where I fully learn the vanilla playthrough of the current version of the game. And I've been really enjoying the Bows, Blades, and Bombs series that way. I know for a lot of people with 7 Days to Die, the vanilla gameplay just isn't what they want anymore. I'm still having a blast. I had my little burnout session back in May, but again, I'm having a blast these days. So that burnout session didn't last long. Storm, good time for another serpent, right? We're not far enough out, probably in the the water though. It is hitting the top of the hour though, you guys too. Just a friendly reminder: top of the hour, I do take breaks on Twitch. I run the ad break at the top of the hour. That way, we do it in a controlled fashion. Since it's a solo game, I can pause it. We'll do that here. There's a fun image for the pause, the save game. All right, so give me 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna get myself a new beverage, and I'm gonna be right back. Alright, thanks for waiting, everybody. Sorry about that. And, just in time to poke another poop. Alright, thanks for waiting, everybody. I got myself fresh new beverage. Had to check on something for work, and we are back to rocking and rolling. But AC 130, what are you liking about 1.0 so far? I brought it up before, and I'll still maintain. I like all the subtle nuance changes that they've made to the game. I do like the new armors. Wasn't sure how I would feel at first, but I am liking them. And but yeah, all the little subtle little nuance changes, additions to the game. Simple things like being able to hold spacebar down, and it lets you kind of double jump or complete your jump now, where we didn't have that kind of movement before. As long as you got the stamina, you know, it lets you have a little bit more leeway. So I do like that. Making sure I'm checking on my other chats, YouTube and Kick. All right, perfect. Oops. Looked a little too long. Almost crashed into a rock. We're on Golden Pond all over again. Lots of rocks. Look at this. Oh my goodness. How's the boat holding up? Oh, it's got plenty of help. Okay, let's see. About to lose wind. When I actually could see the mist and everything like that flowing towards me, I knew I was going to lose the wind there without even looking at the compass. Now that's something else. Is like, okay, if you're turning off the map, I'm actually kind of curious that it's interesting that they would leave the compass on for your boating. So there's land over there. We're probably going into another cove over here, maybe. Okay. So we got meadows. See a mini kind of little mountain there. It's not necessarily familiar here. Not necessarily. Okay, we got 10 gray dwarf eyes. I foolishly did not, we mentioned this earlier, but I'll say it again. I foolishly did not grab more portal materials after I created the Draugr Village portal. Is this gonna connect? Is this just a bay? Yeah, meadows, black forest, ocean, plains, and swamp. I think technically mountains too. I think I drifted up into a mountain. So the only thing obviously left is Mistlands and Ashlands that we haven't touched. Okay, so here's a reasonable sized mountain. It's got some shape to it. I don't remember seeing something like this on some of my journey. So yeah, this landmass just, I guess, appeared, you know, was huge. Probably interconnected, and I don't know. It's just, that's the closest I've seen snow to the river, though, or to the like shore. All right, so north that way. Still going so far. But also so far it's been a bust on true legitimate swamp. So that's unfortunate. I was really hoping we'd have a really good one on our landmass, but them's the breaks. Oh, what's that? Is that a workbench? Is that a workbench that we made, obviously? Alright. We're getting to familiar territory. I know, I think, where I'm at. I'll say it that way. North is that way, so that workbench is false. False idols. Make sure we're well fed here. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That is my my new design on orientation. So north will always have that pointing that way kind of look. Oh, and we rotated to build something, so there. Ladders on the left, right? On the port side. Alright. But we've been there. Now the question is, have we been there because we ran and got lost through the lands? Or did we run up the shoreline here? Well, to keep in mind that big mountain's there too. Because if it is possible that we ran to it, then there's another workbench. am I doing putting workbenches in random places? What's going on here? Is this the river that goes by my base? Not gonna go too far. Trying to see if I see something familiar here. It's just too risky. I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, everybody. Okay, so we are still on the opposite side of the land. That river over there is not the one I'm thinking of. This is actually the river over here that I'm thinking of. And I know exactly where I'm at. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. But yeah, that's the good feeling there, is when you do get to a place that you know where you're at when you're doing a no map challenge. Yeah, so if we were to go to directly ahead and go on shore there and go up the hill a little bit, there'll be an open plain area there that has a spawner, because it has a slight black forest area there, and it actually put a gray dwarf spawner in there. And so what I'm gonna actually do is I'm gonna park the boat no, let's try to go through the river. If not, I can walk the rest of the way. So my starting area will be down this river and it'll be up on the left. But we still got a little ways up here to do, because I ran all the way down here for my first time finding the shore to an open water area. Yeah, it's been narrow. Yeah, we could always take the boat apart. We got a portal at the start area. All those deer. There's a 1-star also. I actually really do like this river. Is it safe? trying to think. Somewhere roughly up there, I think, is the start. I'm gonna actually see if this river goes all the way to the open water, and then we'll actually go to our port of departure where we had left, and then we don't have to go to the start area if this river flows all the way through correctly. Trying to see if we see our building up there somewhere. Careful. Yep, I think I see it start building. Ow. Right up in that sunshine up there. That's the building we had at start area. The start is right there. Alright. It's a good feeling. I know where I'm at. We're getting more confirmations. Excuse me, Mr. Neck. Alright. So that means we still have like a whole other part of land that we didn't even get to for sailing. Because right now we're back to where we were on the other side of the land of the continent. So there's still, I don't think it's very large down from here. I'm going to say down, but yeah. That sounds about right, south. Yeah, south of here. Alright, let's go full sail. A little bit more comfortable to... Sorry. Okay. So again, now we'll keep the landmass to our left to port, and we should come up not too far from now. We should come up on our full base once we get around the corner here. What did I call it earlier? Twin Oak Bays. Or Twin Oak Bay. Not bays, but Twin Oak Bay. One oak, two oak. That's the first one right over there, and the second one's over there. We made it. We even got some great dwarfs waiting for us. How awesome are they? This is the rock we left off of. That we left off of. Alright, and there's our base. I wasn't worried for a moment, were you guys? Which means I should probably now head the other way and see if there's another favorable bit of land that way we can find some swamps with. Get some. Air going there. Air. I'll put the fish in here for now. And put the kite in here for now. Oh, wait. Oh, I should go ahead and make my harpoon, right? What do we need for it? Missile razor. Harpoon. We need 30 chitin. Oh, we got 24. Alright. Not worried about the knife right now, but if I was doing knives, that would be pretty swell. Okay, that's... Missing requirements. Oh, is it because it's trying to do all of the seeds? Look at that. Why not? But yeah, so our birch looks to be fully grown. We're gonna take this one down first because it's in the path, and we can't have that. Oh no, there's some... I was gonna say zombies. Yeah. Blocking's up to 16 now. Yeah, it's a bummer. We died a couple times, so some of our stats did reduce, but thankfully not too badly. Message... No? Okay. We're starting to put fine wood in the cart for now. Oh, but we also want to use that cart in a moment. All right, let's just get a fresh new day going so we can see things, and we'll specifically make some wood storage. I could stack the wood, or I could make storage, or I could do both. You know, for now, I think I'll just put them in boxes. Used up enough arrows there. Did we unlock, speaking of which? We did. We need 5 bronze, 30 fine wood. And we have 5 bronze. Oh, that's the other thing, is that we left a core here. Double check the naming here. Deville, capital D. Now, this is unnamed portal. Oh, right. Remember that bronze we grabbed? So this is what I forgot to do, is when we came back here, where we put it by a Draugr village. Deville. So now this should take us inside the base. It didn't have any disconnect, reconnect animation. There we go, Deville. And then I've got one called One. So we've got a couple backups ready to go when needed. Okay. Oh, carrots are ready for pickup. Holy cow. I love it. Just pick it again. Plant carrots, and I think it was 37 I saw. 25, 30. Oh, 36, okay. Alright. Rotation seems off, but no biggie. Alright, so pick our carrots back. Yeah, that sure does make me happy. We made it back. Got some good stuff, I think, on that trip. Cannot complain. Food check. Speaking of food, carrot soups. Got lots of carrots on us. We can do it. Go ahead and make a full stack at this point. I don't need to store them. I don't have to make more and then store them somewhere. And what is it? Red mushroom for deer stew? Blueberry. Alright, this will give us some restock on foods. I love it. We did get our first entrails as well, so did that unlock sausage? I don't remember it popping up. Yeah, it did not. We gotta get, I think, turnips, right? Spice rack, level 2 cauldron. Alright. Reasonable amount of foods on us. I really should get a little bit better at organizing this stuff now. Yeah. Oop. I keep closing the door in my face. That away. Alright, and I said I was going to make some new wood storage, right? Put it here for now. Which one? This one? Fine wood in this one. Pull back out 20. And then... Alright, so now we got enough for another portal should we need. And we got 2 backup portals to get to out as well. We have blank and then we have number 1. What's still in here? Stone. You know what we do with this? We make stone piles. Da, 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 da. I was gonna say our boat better still be there. Speaking of boot checks. Yeah, why not? And we could leave buke berries and resin down there, but just had to get the wood. We have a pumpkin. So exciting. So even neck will attack carts? That's rude. We don't need to use flint arrows on this. Magic. Playing E organ. Hey, what are you doing to my cart? Wait, what do you mean playing E organ? Oh. Overweight. Right. Because I always do the walking slowly. Life is horrible. Life is... Yeah. Thea, that's why there's safety carts. Things will get distracted attacking them and give you a chance to attack them or put the cart in between you and block an attack. Right. This is true. It's funny because it's true. Man, Magic visiting on a Monday night? Isn't it a school night for you? What's going on? Sorry. School night. Alright, we'll put him there. We'll try to keep in mind that he's there and put scales in here for now. Alrighty then. We've re-upped our a bunch of our stuff. Extra resin out here too. Yep, off this week. Need vacation from the 6 months of overtime. Oof. Yeah, because you were hitting that for a while, weren't you? My goodness, man. No, that's good. I'm glad you're getting some time. Before we go, we should technically start brewing some things, shouldn't we? Or I think we can. We can. I think we can. I think we can. What was the 10 resin after we just put resin away? Should be able to walk back in here. Oh man, where am I gonna put this? Why not? Minor healing, poison resist. Oh yeah, we should make some poison resist. Honey, thistle, necktail, coal. If we're looking for swamps, probably would not hurt for us to have some poison resist. First one in there. I totally forgot we had overflow here of stuff. Troll heads, blueberries. It's good that we had more blueberries. So I felt like we had been picking blueberries, but then I was starting to ask, I was like, wait a minute, but where did they go? One of these days we'll organize. Not today. I can't reach it. Woohoo! Get that jump skill going. See, we don't even need that beehive we saw at the Draugr village. I mean, need being the appropriate word. Want, need. Alright, 51, 12. Try to remember that. See if that's the number we get every time we do this. Jump is at 20. Okay. Alrighty then. $16, 20 pieces of wood. We're at 199 now, 300 weight. That'd be cool to find Haldor. So, to recap, we took the boat and we sailed that way. And my character point, maybe. Yeah, we sailed that way. So we went north basically, and then northeast, east, southeast, south, and that got us to that river that took us all the way through over there and back to this area here. So what we have not done is south to southwest to west to northwest, as far as the this landmass. So whatever all of this is here is not we have not sailed. However, I'm gonna go on foot instead this time. I do like sailing, but I do feel like it's boring for a lot of you guys, to be perfectly frank. Especially if I'm sticking to shore, then I'm definitely avoiding serpents and stuff, and action and activity. So, we're gonna go on foot. What am I missing, you guys? What should I do before I leave? We got foods. We got portal material. If we do find the... Oh, wait, no. The ancient seed was for the elder. We already did the elder. So, we actually don't need that. Okay. Yeah, bone mass is the withered bones. Yeah, we're looking for swamps. Oh. And it's about to start a new day, so... Or it's about to end the day. So let's start a new day. Day 37. 37 in a row. And of course it's going to be foggy when we do this. That's alright. Let's make sure our workbench... There we go. Facing north. Yeah, Thea, I think I've finally acclimated to the whole workbench facing north and thing that we were trying to do over the weekend. Oh, something in my eyes. Oh, excuse me. Can't be yawning. We still got like 2 more hours of stream to go. It's been a long day. Up since 6 a.m. working. And I'm definitely going to be sleeping pretty reasonable tonight. So what I was misunderstanding initially with the whole workbench thing, and I don't know how I misunderstood it because it makes complete sense to me now. And this is kind of like a conversation that the rest of you don't know about. But we were talking about yesterday, and then of course the previous week of trying to use this as a method of remembering which way is north. You know, if you don't rotate it to build anything else while you're doing stuff, it should roughly stay the same rotation. But for some reason, I don't know why, Thea, took me a while to figure out. My sister remembered to use it. Yeah. For some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, I thought this is the way you wanted it faced, so that north was the right side of the bench, and like for whatever reason, like the long way, I was interpreting it that way. So that's why also in some cases, a lot of my comprehension of stuff was like, 45 degrees off. But yeah, so I'll stick with it on this playthrough too, so I can keep myself practiced. But yeah, that's part of why I had some problems was because I was misunderstanding that aspect. Okay. Alright, so we're technically just gonna cut through here, even though we're not gonna hit the shoreline until we're through this little mini black forest. What the? What is with the neck like migrating inland so much like that? Alright. And of course it's foggy, so thankfully we're we're still near territory that we're familiar with. Shoreline will still be over to the right here. There it is. Okay. I choose to use the workbench as my orientation device because it's the first thing I pull out to build something. If I just remember to put the first workbench down by preferred orientation before I start building, then I can rotate during building as much as I like. Exactly. No, good point. And that's what we were doing earlier too. Is like I put stuff in, and I was like, oh, I rotated, but then I was telling myself, oh, but that's okay because I have a workbench down and I can refer back to that. Hi. Let's go ahead and pop eggs here. We gotta find a comfortable spot. Let's fight up here. What? Why is there a neck here? Is this like... Is this game like giving me like extra neck? That sounds funny. That's bullshit. You know, let's just do this. No, I get it. I did it too soon is what I did, as always. The club one I'm still getting used to now, with the whole dodging. Sometimes it's okay when you dodge soon because of these hillsides and stuff. In your face. Yeah, anyways. I'm still roughly getting used to dodging the trolls now that I've learned that. Alright. What are we at? Wait, 272, yes. Yeah, I do think the game could stand to not have that much of a weight issue with some of these things that easily. This crypt we've already done. This guy's just a respawn. Should see a cross in there. Yep. Alright, 8 minutes on our current food. Alright, so we have gone up this shoreline quite a bit, but this time now we're going to, I think, completely walk around. Look at the distance, see what the land masses are, if we do see any at all. And then we'll try to decide what we're going to do for exploring for swamp again. If we don't get something recognizable. So now this marker, I set this because there's a buried burial chambers. So here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I rotated. We're gonna unload. lot of stuff. Back through. All right, we'll see if we actually finish this. I don't think we did, but then we'll put our marker up if so. Yeah, because I think I put like a one little notch there, trying to remind myself that I hadn't finished this. All right, so start on the right. Yeah, doors closed, which usually indicates that I haven't been through here. I'll leave doors open if I've finished them. Yeah. I'll hold up on the yellow mushrooms. Well, hold up on the yellow mushrooms unless I've cleared an area. Somebody over on that side. We did the chest. Door on the right. Dang it. Did you break a door to get to us? This guy came from out there. And of course there's a elder marker in here, but again, we've already defeated elder, so. But yeah, so for those that we were talking about earlier, when you click on it, just click, don't hold your mouse. Slightly moved me, so let's move to another position. And so there you go, the camera angle moves. So over my back left shoulder, so that way is where the elder is supposed to be. Which, gosh, was it northwest? North by northwest? If I remember correctly, so we do the workbench, which is not oriented. Technically. Yeah, because we rotated something, didn't we? I don't know. Anyways, but that's what you do is, yeah, you end up letting your body rotate with it. Let's get the axe. Still breaking stuff over there. Fine then. Keep your secrets. What? That one that was right in our face didn't register us, so we got a sneak attack on him. That's awesome. Anything in the middle? Yep, coins. Been a reasonable dungeon. One star. Oh, you put the torch out? Shame on you. Oh, 2-star. Power swing. Power swing. Power swing. I love it. Take the hit. Power swing. Oh, I didn't get the stun on him though. Alright, it didn't stay long enough. Yeah, we're set for a circling course for a while, I think. Another marker. What I'll probably do is at some point we'll set up like another 3 more smelters and get a production area going. And then if we need those cores back, then we'll just take them apart. Exit. Alright. And before we exit, time for the top of the hour break. So give me 5 minutes this time, you guys. I'm going to get a little extra stretch in for this next break. Give me 5 minutes and I'll be right back. Alright, we are coming back. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Rock and roll. Food check. Alright, so now that we have finished this one, build. Put an X in there just to indicate that that's been done. We'll drop off our stuff and then we'll continue on our journey. There. Put that on us. We'll put that there for now. Did we put stone away? Is that what I hotkey? Yeah. Yeah, do it that way. We'll do it live. Alright, now we get all of our ingredients back for a portal. Awesome. More stuff up here. Blueberries. We can ignore these guys, keep going. Or attempt to. Oh, we didn't get rested bonus. Okay. So let's find another comfortable spot when we're not being chased and we'll port back for rested bonus, okay. Fire arrows next to things that burn. Oh, hi, how you doing? I totally missed. There. Ow. Oh, stamina. Dun, dun, dun. When you don't run out, it feels so good. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's go ahead and port again and get rested bonus. Freaker, fire arrows at things that go boom. Exactly, right? Is this flammable? Find out at find out news at 11. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. How you doing tonight, Freaker? Oh, rested bonus. Comfort 9. Plus we should repair stuff. I keep saying I'm going to do an offline session where I'm going to get a whole bunch more bronze made, get copper and tin and haul it. And basically where we're walking now would be a reasonable forest for me to do that in. I think it's pretty easy for me to know how to get back my base. And, you know, like we're walking this shoreline. Let's get a fresh new day. We're walking this shoreline, so, you know, we're going to find other areas that have a reasonable amount of tin. So we'll take the boat and probably haul tin with the boat to get it back to base versus the cart through the Black Forest. Doing good. Had a good weekend. Likewise. Yeah, me too. Oh, snap. Poison resist. Let's put that in V. So I have to remember that. V for poison. Not V for vendetta. V for poison. I probably should make some healing ones, shouldn't I? And stamina. Honey, blueberry, raspberry, dandelion. So all of the honey, blueberry, raspberry, dandelion. Tasty mead. And tasty mead I've been experimenting a little bit with. Philo and Thea have been helping me with that one too. I just have to, in my mind, register the moment to use it appropriately. You know, when it's going to be the best time to use it. And I have to remember it in the moment. So. What was the stamina one? We might as well. Honey, raspberry, yellow mushroom. Alright. What's that, Freaker? No, I definitely need to go to Steel City Con. I'm finally remembering it. In December, Peter Cullen and Frank Welker, hopefully. Nice. In the end, one shall stand, one shall fall. Can't quite get the Peter Cullen tonight. Autobots, transform and roll out. Resin. I think I was putting extra resin out in this one. Yes. Okay, so yeah, we got 4 potions being put together. We finally got that rested bonus. Messages. We are good. Get that back. Back. Taking it back. Alright, so we're continuing our journey here. Now. Crap. Seems right. For north. Totally forgot to double check it. Had we been to this tower? No activity. Right. Yeah, I fought a troll here, and he destroyed a good chunk of that tower. Alright, so we have been here, but I think we are finally reaching uncharted territory. As I see more debris. Indicating we have actually been here. Scorch marks. Copper node. We're at 293 in weight. Okay. Alright, so yeah, it's starting to turn now. Yeah, if that's south. Oh, speaking of Troll Cave. But yeah, if that's south, and that's east. Right. We just started a fresh new day. Why am I? Wow. Hey, a workbench. What? I'll put a seed in there. I have a copper, that's right. Why, Jove, I think we've been here before. Do it that way. Alright, we'll just go ahead and leave the copper there. What I could probably do, like I said, I won't necessarily do it on stream. Maybe I will one time, I don't know. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow night stream. If we take the boat and we see stuff like, you know, this, where was it? Copper node over here. And we just basically do that. We fill up the boat. What's copper stacked to? 30? Or is it 20? I would prefer to do that with a long ship. Just so we have the capacity. Yeah, see there's another copper. We could easily, though, yeah, we could. It would just mean going back and forth, and that's not really a bad thing, I guess. I could try the cart on the boat trick for me by myself and not being experienced with that. I end up being more trouble than it's worth. Now let's keep exploring here. And again, we're kind of looking for an off chance that there's swamp on this landmass, but then also landmass hopefully across the way when we do this walk that will also indicate swamp. Help me with my block, you guys. Love it. All right. Maybe I have been this far. I remember walking alongside this steep hillside too. And all the games are rolling together in my brain now too. That's the other hard part. Nice troll way up there. How much weight can we carry? Enough. I'm gonna be so mean. It's far enough that he won't action. Oh no, there he goes. How the hell do I get down to you? Shot. Too high. Oh, now we set the mountain on fire. Alright. You gonna go around? Boo. You're giving up. Are we foolishly gonna go find him? much hit points does he got left? A reasonable amount. I hurt myself, but oh goodness, hurt myself, but not the troll. Or the troll didn't hurt me. I hurt myself because I went down the hillside too quick. Just had to get a troll, didn't I? Just couldn't let it go. Alright, so steep mountain. What? That went right through him. What's our weight at? 283. We gotta make sure we don't pick up other material and then miss out picking up our spear. Land over there. I see pine though. Not swamp trees. Another troll. Alright. Don't do it, Anakin. I got the high ground. Although, my silly butt probably is going to get nipped in the butt by a wolf. Nah. Yeah, come on. We don't need to. Alright, well, by these indicators, the mountain is a little more than I thought it was. I thought it was going to be not worthwhile. Could end up being big enough for wolves and star wolves. Maybe. We are sticking to shoreline and continuing to explore. Another troll. I am overweight. Yeah, it's a different one. Okay. What's with the 2-star Grey Dwarves? Was seeing them a lot on this map already before. Another copper near shore. Again, possible boating adventures. Getting more. We could skim the surface of all these if we really wanted to hit a node deep. Here's another one. If we wanted to hit a node deep, we could. What am I trying to say? We could get a different one and mine it officially and fully. You're on fire. Still on fire. Let's see, Troll Cave over there. There's a river. Yeah, we're gonna cross the water after we transport some more stuff home again. So many things and stuff. Stone pile. Gather that back. Blueberries, thistle, mushrooms. Alright, think I could swim it? My level 7 or level 8 swim skill. Get halfway there and a troll loads in. Swim 10, I had level 9, okay. Go us. No troll? Doesn't say no loot on the ground, but cursor hit something. At least I thought it did. I mean, if there's no troll, isn't that usually the indicator that there's also no, nothing in here? Except these yellow mushrooms. There was no resin in that? That's funny. There we go. Just do this, might as well. Yeah, some coins. Ruby. Coins. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm always missing a lot of stuff on the ground in these caves. Feels like. Okay, cool. It's getting dark again. Eek. Zoom out my view. Okay, he just wasn't attacking me, that's funny. throw our rested bonuses out too. Well, we're gonna head back. You know, the recoup, so why not? It just continues to become a convenient way to do it. You know, just have that spare portal on you and keep taking stuff back. Rain. Alright, that's still fermenting. Dry off. Can't go to bed soaking wet, according to the game. Day 39. Yeah, because we're sleeping nights away, it's trucking through the days, but that's alright. It's not about doing this in a short amount of days, it's about just doing it. Do it. Alright, so here's some more land this way. And again, trying to remember that we did go by a river to get to where we're at now. So if we do end up looping around and going back up north again, there's a couple different river inlets that we could possibly pass through if they connect all the way through. See some more trees in the distance over there. Meadows. It's been such an interesting seed so far. Either that or, again, the fact that, you know, we're doing no map, it makes it that much more interesting. So landmass. Looks like it's walkable over there. Press the wrong buttons. Actually, I think I know where I'm at. If we come up... Dang it. If we come up to a troll cave and then there's a indication we've been there, then I know where we're at. I think the elder's over there. I think that's what... No, this shouldn't be that spot. That was north by northwest, yeah. So no, this is not it. This is south. Yeah, I mean that's east, but that's south. But we came south basically in our direction. And now we're starting to wrap around, I think. Had to reacclimate, but I think we got it. Nice. Interesting. Alright, so yeah, probably a good chance we can get over to another landmass just by foot over there and there. Between all of that. Or minor swimming if we want to do that. Why does this make me think of Police Academy? I don't know, you guys ever get that random, like, either something reminds you of something, a little bit of deja vu, I guess, but yeah, just some sort of indicator of thinking of this one thing makes me think of something else kind of moment. Let's try this. We might glub here a little bit. We'll make it. Actually. Yeah, not bad. Swim 10. Just barely made it. Oh. Here's the marker, but this isn't one we did tonight, because this isn't my new design. So what was this to indicate? Yeah, the workbench isn't necessarily. Okay, let's go home real quick and just make sure. Calibrate. Drop stuff off. Maybe I was pointing to that mountain. Maybe I should bring a couple things of coal with me so I can write a sign on some of those. Again, if they're not indicating north, then what am I doing? Okay. Yep, I wasn't aligned. Okay, so now I am. Oh, goodness me. I just walked right back into the portal. Man, there's no caffeine in the evening thing is the pits. Alright, yeah, so once again, it's like a 45 degrees off kind of situation, huh? Isn't a big deal, but I don't know, was I aligning east-west? I don't know. I think I was pointing to the mountain, like landmass that has a mountain. Okay, but yeah, so I've been here somehow, some way. Too soon. Oh, wait a minute. Are we? Did we? While I'm here. Grab a few of these. Workbench across the way, and yep, my new thing pointing north, that was the one we changed. This is where I went in the boat, and we went down the river to our start base, to our base. All right, so as I kind of thought, this other side of the landmass is not as big, but it does connect reasonably well. I can walk across or swim across to another landmass. Was what I was also noticing. So, and then yeah, I vaguely remember like when I walked out here and I went to that spot and I marked what I marked. I'm pretty sure I was like, oh, I saw a big mountain in the distance. Maybe that's where I'll want to go for mountain stuff. I'm pretty sure that's why I did that way. So it's not necessarily indicating north, it's a marker indicating a landmark of sorts. Alright, so again, we took our boat this way, and now we're gonna run this way. Walk this way, walk this way. Get up to high ground here. Food check. Pick up some more berries while we're at it. So again, I've got to take a risk somewhere to go try to find swamp. If we don't have it on our own landmass, then oops. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to decide something to further this adventure. Follow this upper ridge, and we'll get to the start area, and then we'll portal over from start area to our main base. Ooh. Eek. There we go. Like I said, from the boat down there, we saw the building here that I built. This was a structure that was already there, and then we built the extra with it. Oh, don't throw your spear off the cliff, Greg. Oh, man. Yeah, we barely did anything here before we already found the other spot we wanted to set up at. I'll put the flint in here for now. Keep these on us for the portal. One of these days I'll find a configuration for beehives that I really like. Something that fits my build and base style. What did we say, 112? Stone. Yep, 112. Yeah, I think we're good on honey for a while. Oh, right. Carrots are ready too. Wow. It's got a rested bonus. Yeah, we gotta take the boat somewhere. We gotta, I think, find better swamp somewhere. All right, healing bee. Stamina. Oh, okay. About to be another evening. Yeah, we could go sailing. Need anything repaired, really? We got a portal. We got arrows. Don't yet have a harpoon. We're 6 chitin short. That's okay. Just left without having enough for workbench. We're good. Little trees on the spot I'm at down here, so. So that's not the right button. Alright. That's right. Aiming north. Just making sure the cargo hold was in fact empty. How's the integrity? Oh, crap. How did it get damaged? Good thing I checked, huh? Find the serpent. Oh, we'll be fine for a couple hits. Okay. So I think I have an idea what I'm going to do. So this was that area we had just walked around, right? We started here and walked, moved all the way around. I'm going to take the boat and do it, and when we get to that spot where it looked like I could walk over or easily get to another landmass, we'll then go to that landmass and sail around it. We'll see if we get lost. Sailing towards sunset. Sort of. Keep an eye out, I guess, for another turtle. Turtle. Workbench over there and a bunch of things sparkling. I must have left that there for pickup later. I haven't been to that specific spot in a while. Feel cold. Was this nighttime? With us being in this car, we should be able to traverse this faster than we did walking and running. Maybe? I would think this is faster. Also, I'm not running out of stamina, so... Whoa. Oh, nothing like a peaceful night's sailing. The Viking afterlife. Coming up on that mountainside that we skipped a couple trolls at. Got the first one, but like, nah, we won't go after all the trolls. Alright. Nighttime storm, sort of ocean. I think on the right or on the starboard we're seeing the landmass that I was talking about getting to. Thought I saw a serpent, but I'm pretty sure it was a pufferfish. Glitched and floating above the water. Aha! Serpent! Did I get him? Back it up. I wasn't even going full speed either. Still kind of see the wake where he's at. Land over there with a troll. Damn. Land over there. Got wind. Let's see if I could do this without him seeing us so far. Oh, he sees us. Aiming for the name. My there we go. Where are we taking them? Over here? Aim for something and just do it. Hey! We'll just help them damage our boat. How about that? On in. No trophy? Or we don't have enough weight to carry it if it is. Yeah, I did it. I remember to put a portal down when there's a lot of stuff one that could get me, but okay. Never mind, I managed it, but yeah. Could have, right? By all accounts, if there's a coulda, good to put it down just in case. Oh, beefberries. Yeah, safety portal, exactly. So 16 scales. Did not see a trophy. We would have saw the bulky trophy like rolling down if it was. Yeah. All right, so no head trophy. All right. Well, that's the case we don't. I don't need to leave it in the cargo hold then. We'll just take it through. Alright, top of the hour, we're going to take our last break here. And drop this stuff off. Dorkster! What's up? I'm going on break. Back in 3 minutes, I guess. And there we go. We are back. Oop. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Appreciate it. Last break of the night. We're in the home stretch. Still have not found viable swamps. We found a little smidge, as well call it, of swamps, but we have not found legitimate swamps with flame jets and crypts and all that stuff. So let's keep at it. See if we can find it, and then tomorrow, if we find something here in the last 45 minutes or so, we'll plant our flag, and then oh, before we get back, what are you talking about, Dorkster? Alright, so we're still aimed north with our workbench. Perfect. While we're at it, make sure that's repaired. Food check as well, and we're still good on food supply. Dang it. Alright, so we gotta go towards sunrise there. He's killing all the good things at WB Animation, which will always be Cartoon Network. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about all that. I mean, I've been kind of numb on the whole corporate changes and merger thing lately with a lot of things, right? Including, oh, we didn't get rested bonus. Gosh darn, all the way to heck. Right, let's pull up to this rock up here and we'll reset that way. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I've been really numb to it lately. Like the last 5 years lately. I mean, like Disney acquiring the 20th Century Fox properties. Yeah, Discovery acquiring Warner Brothers. Oh, nice. There's a power here, which means we're gonna have to fight stuff before we can get rested bonus. Oh, there's a burial chamber. We can get more cores. What was the first thing he did? Killed Batgirl. I'm siding, and I have nothing to really back me up on this, and I know it probably makes me seem like a jerk about it. But from all accounts, that Batgirl movie wasn't good. And decided to go ahead and kill the project, you know, when they've got to restructure and do all the stuff they got to do for Warner Brothers. You know, to me, it made sense that decision would have to be made. And that does mean some things get lost, but I'm not going to continue a long-standing grudge about it as a fan of comic book movies and stuff. Then Coyote versus Acme, now fixed. Neither is Borderlands. What about Borderlands? Yeah, I heard that wasn't getting very good reviews. I didn't get a chance to get out and see it yet. Rested bonus. Yeah, sorry, my brain's shut down a little bit too. Still want to see it. We'll have bag with me for sure. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, man. Comfort 9 rested. Okay, there we go. We'll clear this, we'll clear the spawner, and then we'll go in the burial chamber. Yeah, because I like the directors that directed Batgirl. They just did Bad Boys 4. That was really enjoyable. I've been clicking the clickbait links in Bing. Oh no, never click that stuff. Come on, man. You mean stars ruin careers, miscast characters? Oh, see, the hard part is I don't believe all those articles either. Yeah, they're clickbaity for a reason. But yeah, no, I just, you know, things happen, and these big companies that do make these movies or TV shows or whatever, you know, they're companies. They're in it to make money, and it sucks, but a decision can be made where if they feel it's not going to make them the money that they want to make, then they're going to make those business decisions. On the outside looking in, we're going, of course, you know, entertainment-wise, think we're not being given the entertainment we want. You know, that they're taking that away from us by canceling these projects. But you know, if they're looking at the math and they're looking at the situation and they think this is not going to be a viable thing to continue to market and then put out in theaters, then I could see canceling a project. You know, now obviously from our point of view as fans, we can say like, well, now we're unhappy, and now we're not going to go watch another one of your movies because all you do is cancel them or don't do them right or whatever. According to our subjective point of view, we might think that they don't do it right. Did I check the other side of the ramp? Okay, yeah, no door over here. Okay. But yeah, I mean, so, you know, again, from our point of view, limited point of view, because we don't know what goes on in the boardroom, right? We only see so much, and therefore we make our judgments from there, while on top of that wanting to still have that thing that in our mind we thought was going to be awesome and amazing and be something we could check out. But I think part of me has, I was saying this earlier on another Twitter post. I think part of me has continued to be numb on other things as well, which includes basically the movies that have been put out the last 4 years, 2020 to now. That not just because of the pandemic, but because of other circumstances, that I've just come to accept that, you know, things may not be as good, and when we do get something good, I appreciate it at least. You know, Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was really good. I enjoyed it a lot. And with yeah, I enjoy all the Marvel movies, but I can't deny that other people have not been enjoying them. So for me, part of my enjoyment is it does come from other people enjoying it, and all the fans talking about these movies. And if people aren't enjoying it and not having a good time, then I'm not having a good time either. I can't deny that. So I have to look at it that way too. That it's not just that the movie's enjoyable, but the fan experience is enjoyable too. And so all those needs are not being met for me. So reason I bring that up is because of the decision making in 2020 to 2024. Like I was saying, the pandemic, the strikes, the circumstantial situations like Jonathan Majors and his arrest and trial and everything like that for what he went through. It's hard to have any kind of energy of how do I want to put it? It's hard to feel like motivated and to get really worked up about it, because there's all these factors and things placed in. So I don't know if it's just like an acceptance, or I've purposely made myself numb to some of these things, and that desire to just want to like things has been overriding any kind of critical thought process in my mind, keeping me from being a critical person about things. But then, as another one of my friends reminded me, they're like, "But Greg, you've always not hated movies, and you've always liked every movie." And I'm like, "I don't like every movie, but I just don't talk about the ones I don't like." Yeah, so when I see, coming back to that topic though, it's like, so when I see stories about that, like David Zaslav and Warner's being owned by Discovery and changes, I'm just kind of like, we'll see how it plays out, and if they make stuff that I'm not interested in, I'm just not going to it, and I'm not watching it. If they do make something I'm interested in, I'm gonna praise it and talk to people that also enjoyed it, and have that social experience, or as best as one as I can. Okay, that's still fermenting. Alright, we're definitely set for circling course for a while. I don't remember where I left off in this place. Do you guys remember? Was it left side? No, we haven't gone down the middle. But I think left side and right side. Right side. Yeah, there's doors I haven't opened. I love throwing spears in this game, I do. Oh, that's kind of cool, little seam there. Cool. That's good. Came from. did you come from? Where did you go? Yeah, this is where we had left off when I was too full and go back outside. It's good. It's good. It's good. Cleared all this. Okay. Am I lost? I think I am. Nope. Middle door. That's it. Alright. This one's cleared out. Alright, you know what we do with the ones we clear out. Big X. Before we get on the boat. So yeah, I don't know if this was the landmass I was wanting to go to. Greg and throwing spears, the one thing he wants back in 7 days. Yep. I think we all would like that back in 7 days. Yeah, I'm still kind of surprised that they actually took the throwing aspect out of the spears. Got a fresh new day going. This is not the landmass you're looking for. So far it isn't. But hey, it helped us get a serpent and some circling cores. Oh, let's go back. There was a Grey Dwarf. We don't need our portal accidentally destroyed. I don't know if it would despawn or not, or it's just I don't want to take a chance. There he goes. And he just blinked away. Alright. Yeah, just I don't know how long it would take for a Grey Dwarf to smack and throw rocks, and if it even would focus the portal. We would always have the boat, and we could take the boat back anyways. I do have a reasonable idea of where we're at, so. Alright, there's our orientation for the boat. Or for the workbench. Our landmass is that over to the port side to the left. Ooh. Forgot to see how many arrows we used for that serpent. Wasn't too bad. It was under 20, I think. Lost the wind. Alright, let's head back over to our land. Yeah, this wasn't the one I was thinking of, but good to know it's there. I think we had swam across this river. Yeah, there's that troll cave. See, sort of a mountain, maybe, unless the clouds are messing with me. Maybe this is coming up the landmass we could walk to. Oh, excuse me. Good times. Let's go around these rocks. Okay. Yeah, I believe this is it. We'll still go forward. And we'll do the same kind of scouting orientation here. Where we're heading south and then we go east and then north. Oh man, I'm getting that tired, irritable mood, so my body's getting itchy. Alright, 30 minutes. Let's see if we can find swamps in 25, 30 minutes. It's like a big trollfish night. Unless they hatched in a lot more large fish in like random groups. Like you get that pool of 3 or 4 pike, and then you have like a really large pike, and now we're seeing it with the trollfish. A lot of really intact towers. Well, intact for now. swamps. Oh, ask and I shall receive. I see some trees up ahead that look like it. But is it viable swamp? That's the question. Okay, we got the wind back. I still have yet to have a playthrough that gives me swamps that were as fruitful as that. Was it Fire Burn? My character Fire, F-Y-R-E, and Fire Burn World that was great. Like that one had something like 20 plus crypts to break into and get iron from. Some trees over there. It's just one of those that's on the cliff side of a mountain. I've seen some of these not have really much to them. And of course it's going to be raining, limiting our visibility. Might have to get out on foot. Okay, there's more swamp over there. Yeah. Alright, so options are starting to open up a little bit here, but... Oh! That's the first time we went into swamp. I thought... Okay. I thought we had already found it. Like a brief bit of it. That must not have been this playthrough. Going up into some plains up there, or no? Okay. I didn't see any crypts. We might go across the water there, but I gotta watch. Like, the more extra stuff I add to this journey, the harder it's gonna be to remember how to get back. Might be worth it. Set up the portal and head home, and then just write off that we may or may not know where we're at and restart our journey with a new boat or something. Or no, we could take the boat apart too. Leaving the portal basically there would be what we would do. Now, someone was telling me that the swamps, when Ashlands dropped, the swamps got greatly reduced in the RNG world creation. Anybody else heard that? Losing wind again. Rude. There seems to be lots of swamp along that coast over there as well. we can get the sun to come out, we can kind of... So north is that way. I'm fine. This is fine. And it doesn't even want to give us one random crypt or something like that. Yeah, we got the swamp key on us. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. We can head over to the other one. Now going beyond our recollection. It's definitely getting towards time for me to go to bed. Caleb, how you doing? Good to see you. Whee! That's the other thing, is the carb gets tossed around. Toby, that's a no-no. Overrun kick. Alright, I see a flame jet. Caleb, doing good. Oh, sorry, I'll read here in just a second. Tired and hitting into hostile territory. Alright, so flame jet. Somewhat of a good initial sign. Let's pull up to this route. Doc, you got stuff about class schedules tomorrow? Nice. Figuring out the next semester or so. I take it. Alright. Now we have stamina. ZVB. Oh, crap. Get that rested bonus. And there it is. All right. Let's see how crazy we make this. Now, if I could try to keep my memory, I should know that this fallen tree that we're on aims towards the landmass that we were looking at, and then the next landmass past that is ours. So I gotta remember that. Flame jet there. Yeah, they like to throw a wrench in our schedules a lot. So we're giving as much information as possible so they can be successful. They be in the school. Yeah, no, right on. Hope that works out for you, man. Damn it. All right, got our first ooze. Ooze bombs unlocked. Got more building structures. The flame jet we were looking at. I know the fire goes out, but doing it anyways. Oh, it's the chest in there. That's what I was starting to hit. Something green past there. Oh, I see a crypt to the right. Oh my god, I'm too tired to aim right. Ah, screw it. Watch out for the leeches. Alright, and there's another one over there. Okay. Our portal is along the coast over there. Another one over there. Another crypt. Okay, so we've got at least 3 here. I could move my portal here. Alright, blood bag. Frost resistance potions unlocked. Oh, it's nighttime. Wow. Much I'm paying attention. At least go on this one, maybe. There we go. Scrap iron. Switch to wood arrows. Chisel away at these obstacles inside the... Nice. Oh, stamina. Dun dun dun. Good to go. What are we up to? 8 pieces already. Yeah, I'll just end up skipping over the bronze pickaxe and we'll get an iron one going. How about that? How much? Almost halfway through this pickaxe. Food check. Alright, scrap iron, but we can't pick it up. You know what that means. Peanut butter jelly time. Wraith over there. Loser. Oh dear. Oh, I just changed orientation. Alright, let's switch to, come on. React, Greg. Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. That's a 1 star. That's a bunch of other guys. Oh, that's funny. He ran away. This one didn't. Holy cow. What are we gonna do? Let's pop it here. For one. They should totally be able to shoot their own teammates, their own buddies. Okay. That's that blob to go up top there. He's like, hey, is this where you're trying to go? I could jump up there, why can't you? Damn. Stamina, stamina. 1 star, Greg. 1 star. And a blob. Why we made poison resist. You got it. Use it. Watching that wraith now too. And there's another one the other direction, which is closer. I mean, we want to go ahead and get wraith and get a chain as soon as we can, but uh-oh. Nice. There we go. I'm gonna keep saying that. There we go. Alright, wraith. Oh, just over the top. This one's closer. Stop hitting the right button. Thank you. Alright, 6. That guy's still back there. Oh, did he burn up? We're at 299. Damn. There we go. New material. 1 chain. Jogger trophy. Two chains. Alright, day 42, so the other wraith is probably gone now. We're likely going to get withered bones up the yin yang, so go ahead and drop that now. Oh, goodness. Alright, so again, we found swamps. Found viable swamps. Oh, we didn't pick up all the wood. Alright. Again, I should be able to go over the shoreline here, and that'll get us home to the portal. We'll, oh. I need 2 more pieces of wood. So we'll leave the iron up front. Nine pieces of wood. There. 10, even though we're over encumbered. all the stuff that you gotta do while exhausted and can't think straight. Okay, 18 scrap iron ready to go for us to pick up at some point. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, we never got that 1-star Trogger. Wow. I'm gonna sleep good tonight, you guys. Be careful jumping into the water, though. With leeches. Alright, that's our workbench. Don't feel rested anymore. I guess we could pick these back up. Jogger trophy. Might have enough pickaxe to actuate this what am I trying to say? To set up this certainly jet for farming. I guess we're fighting a abomination. And our Ictyr's not ready yet. Oh, wait. There's a... Certainly in jet. Ow. I was like, you know, you could set yourself on fire too if you're not careful. There's another crypt. What's up, buddy? Won't you come play with me? I kind of feel bad, but I don't. Gotta finish up. Caleb, you take care. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I'm not too far. Closing up shop myself. Alright. In fact, oh, hi, is that an Oozer? During the day? Daytime Oozer. Love how it's immediately jumping right back in the water. And he's now retreating. We're gonna get new Certlanes any moment too, I think. Your turn, my turn. I'm still, yep, I still got poison resist. Not like 100% effective, but you know, it's, you want to have it still so you don't get too bombarded. Tired. Screw it. Thank you. Anyways, as I was saying, I don't know what I was saying, but as I was saying. Probably not a good job on that jet, but good enough for me. But now we're starting to move towards our next armor set, which I got my arm twisted to try out. No, the root harness gear, I got to try it and I'm enjoying it. Against pierce damage at least. Dump off what we got in excess. We have 10, 20, 30, 45, certainly, of course. Yeah. Just place it. I'm tired. I'll be whining and crying. No, I'm just gonna go to bed. Folks, that's gonna do it. A Monday 5-hour Valheim session. But we found swamps. Now tomorrow, while we're doing swamps, we have to find the marker for bone mass. And that'll be the next adventure, is trying to find the bone mass location without a map. And again, you click on the marker, it turns your body towards where the location is. So by using your crafting station oriented the way you want it to, you could use that as a guide. So we'll see if we can pull all that off tomorrow. And again, I just posted a new schedule, and I didn't necessarily probably think about doing a 5-hour stream tonight. I like doing Monday night streams, just sometimes I do want to get some rest, so we might still turn them into like occasional streams on Monday. But yeah, I posted on Twitter and in the Discord the new schedule. So yeah, I put 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for Monday. And again, that's not guaranteed, but tomorrow we'll be doing a 4-hour stream, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Adjust your clocks accordingly. Wednesday, we'll be doing Wednesday Twitch integration. We'll be trying Twitch integration during the middle of the week. However, we'll still be doing Saturday Twitch integration. That's the main day. So Wednesdays is 2 hours from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then back to Valheim for 4 hours on Thursday. And then Friday and Saturday back to 7 Days to Die. So if you guys aren't following me on Twitter, or as Elon calls it, X, feel free to head on over there, x.com/Greg Scott Bailey, and the schedule will be pinned at the top of my my profile page. Really appreciated tonight, you guys. This was really nice, really relaxing. Maybe a little too relaxing because I'm exhausted and about to pass out. So we'll see you again tomorrow. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks to the lurkers, people come in, don't chat, no obligation to do so. Come on in, hang out. Appreciate having you here. Last but not least, Dua Lipa. If you're ever in Atlanta and you want to get together and chit chat, give me a call. Let's go get a coffee. Thank you, everybody. Have a good night.